Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Good morning from New York. How are you all doing? What a fantastic day here in New York.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, good morning. Are you awake? Awesome. Welcome. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to this live stream from Bayswater Point Park here in Queens, New York. I decided to start a little bit earlier today, just for the reason we have some special a special arrival coming in at 9:30, and that's going to be from LATAM, the 787-8, the baby Dreamliner, with special livery. So that is the reason the park gate was still closed when I arrived here. So I was rushing it a little bit, but hey, we made it. That's all what matters. So as of today, we have some great arrivals and departures coming up here, right in front of our cameras of Planes and Friends. Let's see what we can expect today. We will expect at 9:30 LATAM 787, just was talking about, with a special livery coming in from Santiago. We will expect departure of Air India 777 at around noon with a beautiful India livery. Really, really nice. And then we will expect a special visitor at around 10:30-ish, 10:40. Uzbekistan. Well, you maybe say, why is it so special? Well, this one comes in from Hamburg, Germany, and it is 757-200. So that's a pretty unusual flight. It's a pretty unusual routing, because usually they fly non-stop with a Dreamliner, right? So I did some research about this flight, actually, and it turned out that their entire 757 fleet is actually stored in Tashkent, in Uzbekistan. And this particular one that's coming in today, that was actually stored since 2022. So where will it go? I don't know. Let's see. But we're very lucky today, as we have, you might have seen it, we have 04 operations. How cool is that, right? Let's just pan over to the lineup of runway 4 left, and you can see lots of great airplanes. JetBlue with a mint livery. We have FedEx 767 coming up. So I think it's worth starting a little bit earlier into the day, and expect some more great arrivals and departure. We also will see later on Air Serbia 330-200 with a Nikola Tesla livery. And then later on, Brussels Airlines is coming in with a 330-300. Looks a little bit like a hybrid, right? The new titles, but in a dark blue. So lots of good aircraft, lots of nice liveries to expect. Later on, the New York Jets 320 we expect to depart. And the Brooklyn Nets livery from JetBlue. So stay tuned. And almost forgot. The Japan Airlines 350-1000 with the 350 sticker on the tail. Awesome. Let's get right into it. And as we have 04 today for the arrivals for a ride, you will also get the sound of the incoming and the sound also from the departing aircraft. Much better, because we are closer. We are actually a lot closer, especially with the 4 ride departures. All right, that was the first arrival. And then we go right back to the departure, to the lineup. Look at that lineup. All right, I need to adjust my computer a little bit because the sun is hitting it. You can barely see anything. All right. So, what do we have next? Next inbound seems to be JetBlue, flight 2220 from London Heathrow on the 321neo. And next departure, it's a little bit stressed. I might need an assistant here. The next departure, we have Delta, flight 669 to San Francisco, 757-200. And hi Marco, good morning from New York. Greetings over to you to Plymouth in Connecticut. That's not far from here, Marco. Maybe 1.5 hours drive, depending on traffic and on Manhattan traffic, right? So pretty close. Marco, you and me are waiting for ETA today, right? For the 330-200 and I think today we have the 330-900. On Sunday we had the 350-900 from Rome. That was beautiful. Here we go. geht bestimmt nach Victorville. Sorry guys, something is off here with my mixer. All right. And Gervin, thank you. North 787, I guess, right? In 10 minutes. And have an eye out on the Uzbekistan 757 that comes in without titles from Hamburg, Germany. At around 10:30. That's going to be interesting. Next arrival will be Delta Airlines Flight 2428 service from Miami with a 2-hour and 25 minutes flight. So we focus the next minutes a little bit for takeoff. Traffic. So next aircraft to line up. I guess we might get the side blocked from a bark passing by planes and ships, right? This is how it is here. That's Alaska Airlines Flight 35, service to San Diego in Southern California. I have to wipe off sunscreen actually from my from my eyes because sunscreen is running into my eyes. No, Garvin, actually there are two flights today from Uzbekistan. One 787, the baby Dreamliner, and then we have also in addition a 757 coming in without titles. So I don't know, I think that one could be proceeding later on to Victorville for storage, for parting out, whatever, because the entire 757 fleet from them is basically stored in Tashkent. So there are two flights today. there's another JetBlue 320 in the mint livery. Right in front of the Empire State Building. Isn't that cool? And Lufthansa 14 from Munich is late today with 98 minutes delayed takeoff. Wow, it's almost 2 hours, right? SNR 348. Yeah, we will not stay that long today. I have an important appointment tomorrow. So that's going to be approximately 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. like for you guys over in Europe. That's going to be 6:30. That's the plan for today. And that's actually a 321 with service to Los Angeles. Another flight to Los Angeles. Just talking about, right? A 321-200. 6 years old. That's one of the younger ones. Takeoff to Los Angeles. Let's see what we have on arrival. Pretty busy today. Next arrival will be another Delta 2702 from Orlando with a 321. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. And let's go over to Frontier 321. And that one is going to Atlanta, Georgia on a 321 Neo. 1 year old, basically brand new. Good morning, Fernando. Welcome to Planes and Friends. And guys, if you're new here, if you like the channel, please feel free to give a like and a subscribe. It helps the channel grow. We are still a small channel, but a lovely channel. We try our best to give you live coverage from JFK, and whenever the weather compromises, we will be live and do the best we can do. Flight to Atlanta, Frontier. Let's go over to Alaska. A Max, Alaska 737. What is it, a Max 9? Next departure, American 777-200 wide body. Here we go. And the plane is heading to London Heathrow. I think that's the most busiest international route here from JFK. I don't know how many flights today, but definitely a lot. All right, next departure, American 321. And that's a flight also, guess where? To Los Angeles. Another one to Los Angeles. Here we go. front of this beautiful skyline from Manhattan. And Spitz says, first king arrival, Korean 380 from Seoul. Expected at 10:48. That would be in 45 minutes, 50 minutes. And the first queen is expected at 11:42. Atlas Cargo 747-400 from Anchorage. Thank you. Get this. Need to get the sunscreen out of my eyes. Ah, that burns. That burns in the eyes, right? Not what you need. You have to operate the camera. All right, guys, and we have Cathay Pacific coming up here. 351,000. $22 likes so far. Thank you very much. Feel free to like and subscribe to the channel. It helps us. It helps us growing. Here we go, 351,000. Flight to Hong Kong. And North Streamliner from Athens on final. Thank you. Yep, inside. I think we should be good. Getting the Norse. Here she comes. Norse 7879 from Athens in Greece. Runway 4 right. Cathay Pacific. Let's go over. A350 1000. Service to Hong Kong. In front of the skyline of Manhattan. How cool is that? And good morning, good afternoon, Marcus. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Marcus, we are expecting a special today. That's going to be Uzbekistan 757-200 as an additional flight coming in from Hamburg, Germany. It looks like a ferry flight. No titles. I just talked to a few spotters here. No titles. Could proceed, I don't know, tomorrow to Victorville. That's unknown, but the entire 757 fleet of Uzbekistan is currently stored in Tashkent. So that flight is expected to come in at around 10:30, 10:40. So in roughly half an hour. And we have another 350 coming in. Or is it? 350, 900 Air France. Awesome. All right, let's see what we have next on arrival. Next arrival will be American Flight 682 from Miami, another one from Miami. I have to fight the sunscreen in my eyes. Still. Still. All right. That is JetBlue. That is JetBlue Flight 1179 to service to Montego Bay, Jamaica. Spitz, no, actually not. I was tracking this flight. The flight was arriving this morning from Tashkent in Hamburg. It looks like they were there for about 45 minutes for an hour to refuel. And they will continue. And the flight is actually on the way right now, expecting to be here in roughly half an hour. So when I checked Flight Radar last night, I was like, yeah, well, okay, maybe some whatever information, right? And I was tracking the flight, and I was looking up for, the arrivals at Hamburg Airport, and here we go, right? The aircraft was in the air, coming from Tashkent. So it looks like to be a ferry flight. Because apparently, from what a spotter showed me here, the aircraft has no titles. Thank God today's not so hot, like not so hot and not so humid like we had it on on Sunday, on our Sunday show. So I'm not baking and melting so much in the sun today. Sunday was really, really hot and humid. A little bit better today. So that is American Eagle, flight 4338 to Cincinnati, Ohio. And good morning, Mary, saying Rockdale Village was in the background. All right. Welcome to Planes and Friends, Mary. views. Let's go over to Alaska Airlines. And that's a flight to San Francisco, flight 33 on a 737 MAX 9. And welcome back, Thomas. Our partner channel in Germany. Feel free to check the channel out. Fluggesellschaft. It's a German name for airline. Fluggesellschaft. Thomas streams from Berlin, Germany, the third biggest airport from Germany. Thomas, welcome back. And also please leave a like and a subscribe for Fluggesellschaft, for Thomas' channel. And Marcus says, ETA for Uzbekistan 757 10:36 a.m. That's great news. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. And then we have next JetBlue Flight 751, service to Cancun in Mexico on a 321-200. Spitz says that new Chase Morgan Tower is massive. Well, the entire skyline of Manhattan is massive, and you can clearly see where Midtown is, with the Empire State Building, with the Chrysler Building, the Billionaires Row, and then where's Midtown? There's basically it's nothing, right? No skyscraper, nothing. And then on the left, I'll show you after this takeoff. And then basically you go down to the financial district with the World Trade Center. It's impressive. That position, awesome. 4 left departures, 4 right arrivals. A dream. This is like the police patrolling, right? So this is Midtown. This is Midtown Manhattan. And then nothing. And then we go over to downtown with the World Trade Center. And the waves from the boat. Planes and boats. Thomas, isn't this an ideal place for filming, for spotting? Planes and boats. Just the smaller ones, not the bigger ones. All right, the lineup is pretty full. Currently, one inbound. That inbound is going to be Delta Flight 2475 from Tampa, Florida. My flight radar is pretty choppy. I hope my iPad doesn't overheat. All right, next flight, American Airlines 319, the baby bus. Flight 1865 to Austin, Texas. But before we take the little one, let's go over to the 757 from Delta. We need more arrivals. We are short of arrivals. She wasn't on my flight radar. She was not. I don't know why, but it could be because of my iPad is roasting in the sun, literally. I hope it's not gonna overheat and shut down. So, we have the first Uzbekistan 787A Dreamliner coming in 3 minutes from Tashkent on full right. Also, when you follow the channel, you know it's also one of my favorite liveries. Just a combination of blue and green, a little bit of yellow. It looks just perfect to me. That's just my opinion. I like it a lot. Here she comes. Uzbekistan Airways 787A Dreamliner from Tashkent. Thank you, Thomas. British Airways 777 in 6 minutes. Thomas, is it 200 or 300? There is one 300 that has a writing on the tail. We saw that in our Sunday show. Thomas, Uzbekistan 757 in 23 minutes. I think that's my personal highlight for the day. And let's go over to British Airways 777. over the trees in just a few seconds. But that doesn't look like British Airways. That looks like Turkish Airlines 777-300 from Istanbul. Yeah, guys, I don't know if Flight Radar is accurate today. I also had one flight in the morning not showing up. And the next arrival, what I can see here on 4 right is Singapore Airlines 777-300. Flight 26 service from Frankfurt, Germany. Greetings over to Germany. There she is. Lots of trees and wildlife here. Provide you with a great sight. The New York Jets. The New York Jets. That's one of many liveries, special liveries from JetBlue. They only have special liveries on their Airbus 320s. Unfortunately, there isn't a 321. There is like the mint livery, but I don't think it's a special livery. So New York Jets, if you're not familiar into the U.S. sports, is one out of 2 NFL football teams. If successful or not, well, I have my own opinion on that one. But do you know which actor from which TV show, very famous in Germany, that TV show, plays in New York, is a fan of the New York Jets? Put it in the chat. Let's see if you know that. And Thomas says, screenshot time. Thomas from Fluggesellschaft.de. Check out his YouTube channel, a great YouTube channel covering Berlin, Germany, and major parts of Northern Europe. He just went to Amsterdam in the Netherlands for a 3-day trip and delivered fantastic footage to the YouTube community. Leave him a like and a subscribe. And enjoy New York Jets. And let me know if you know which actor or which figure from the TV show that plays here in New York is a fan of the New York Jets. Might be a little hard for you guys, but let's tell you the TV show. the King of Queens. Now it should be easy. It is Kevin James playing Doug Heffernan. He's a big fan of the New York Jets, at least in the TV show. But he's from New York, actually. Also Leah Remini, she's also from New York. I think almost all of the actors in that TV show are from New York. And most of the show was taped actually in California on the West Coast. And the house from the King of Queens is located in New Jersey. They just basically pulled out a shot from the archive. Not really back in the days taking care if that could be real or not. So, well, you can look up the address. King of Queens house, and it shows up an address in New Jersey. I've passed by 2 times as I'm a big fan of the show. It's one of my favorite shows, actually. So, yeah, here we go. The New York Jets, JetBlue A320. It's JetBlue time. Okay. Embraer 175. That is a short hop with Delta Connection, flight 5733 to Boston. And we see behind, that's ABX Air in a DHL livery. So operated, DHL operated by ABX Air. That's a 22 years old 767-300. Thomas, screenshot time. And thank you, Thomas. Uzbekistan 757 is 10 minutes out. We will have a close eye on it, and I think I can see her. weird thing is I cannot see the plane on flight radar. Quick on approach. That is British Airways 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow. 27 years old. Two for one, 767 and 777. Marcus, I'm missing the Uzbekistan 757. The next plane I have here coming in is another plane from London Heathrow, that is Virgin Atlantic, on the 330-900. Marcus, it might be because of my iPad is literally boiling in the sun here, so I'm not sure if everything is like really accurate, and there's literally almost no wind. So I think it's because of that. Virgin Atlantic 330-900. And good morning, Tammy. Good to have you back. Tammy, welcome to 04 operations here at JFK. And we have Bernd Kunze. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Bernd. Tell me, where are you watching from? Grabbing a cup of coffee from the West Coast? And Marcus says Uzbekistan 757 from Hamburg should be number 6 or 7 out behind the Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca. That's awesome. Next inbound, we have JetBlue flight 1406, service from Paris. On the 7 hours and 27 minutes. 7 hours, 27 minutes flight. And enjoy the beautiful skyline of beautiful Manhattan. Southern California. It is. Nice. Tell me at least the air is not so humid over there. Here it's like, when the temperatures are rising here, it's super humid by the water and almost no wind going on. My iPad is boiling in the sun. I hope it's not going to go out. Computer is a little bit elevated so I can provide a little bit more of an airstream to it. But I'm concerned of my iPad going out here. But we have 04 operations, and that's fantastic. This is JetBlue Flight 1. This is JetBlue 1. Service to Fort Lauderdale in Florida on a 320. 20 years old. And I see a wide body coming in. Wide body is Egypt Air, flying 985 from Cairo in Egypt. Awesome. They have one flight with a 777-300 into JFK, and then they have another flight with a 787-9 to Newark, New Jersey. Thank you, Marcus. After the Egypt, Delta 22100 from Minneapolis. And then Royal Air Maroc 787-800 from Casablanca. And then, that's the plane we are waiting for. Uzbekistan 757-200. Most likely without titles. On a ferry flight from Hamburg, Germany. That's the second flight for Uzbekistan Airways today, most likely not carrying any passengers. And welcome, Oliver. Good morning. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Oliver, you're right. JFK Airport today, like during the week, and when you have a 04 arrival and departure, perfect. Absolutely perfect. PURR, perfect. And here we see JetBlue 321 in the new JetBlue Mint livery. And I also have a close eye on the next inbound. It will be Royal Air Maroc 787-8 Dreamliner from Casablanca in Morocco. Thank you all for the likes and for the subscribes. It helps the channel a lot to grow. Also, if you're new here, also please feel free to check out our German friends, fluggesellschaft.de. Thomas is here with us on the chat. Thomas runs the channel covering the third biggest airport in Germany, Berlin. Right. Next arrival it is, guys. Uzbekistan Airways 757-200 coming in on a ferry flight from Hamburg, Germany. Arrived in the morning in Hamburg from Tashkent. She was stored there since 2022. And fun fact, the entire 757 fleet of Uzbekistan Airways is currently inactive and stored. So most likely this aircraft will proceed going west. Will it be Victorville? We don't know. But as of now, it looks like they're gonna take a break in New York. Great idea. Comes. Thanks, Tammy. I do my best. Not much what I can do here. I think it's the audio equipment. And if you just tuned in, welcome to Planes and Friends. We are based here in New York and cover JFK action here from Bayswater Park. Dealing with boiling equipment in the sun. Next arrival, Delta Connection Flight 4073 from Milwaukee on an Embraer 175. And then we have behind a 319 from Austin, Texas, from American. And then we have another wide body coming in. Another special. Guys, Japan Airlines Flight 6 from Tokyo, Haneda on a 350-1000 with a 350-1000 sticker at the rear end of the tail. Of the fuselage. At the rear end of the fuselage. We also have Hawaiian coming up. 330-200. And Alexander Köbis is hello from Germany. Hi, Alexander. Welcome to Planes and Friends, our channel here from New York. And Marcus, thank you as always. Let's get this 319, the baby bus. With winglets, look at that. And next arrival will be Japan Airlines 350-1000 in just a few seconds. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Next inbound, another widebody, Asiana, flight 222 from Seoul in South Korea. That's an 13 hours and 17 minutes flight. Well, good luck. Good luck in economy class. Good luck. I think we talked about that in our Sunday show, right? When you're 6'2". Nope. Nope. Hopefully we will not miss the Hawaiian. Sorry guys, I think I have to cut down the brushes here a little bit. Gotta bring my lawnmower next time and my scissors. I have an eye on the Hawaiian 330. Looks good so far. Still lining up. Alright, let's get over. Let's go to Hawaii. Let's go to Hawaii. Tammy, Marcus is so humble, right? I do what I can. His support is really amazing. He's so appreciated. Marcus, you are appreciated. Thank you. We are missing Japan ANA 777-300. This is what it is. Bummer. We might see a 241. Let's see. So what you hear right now is ANA 777-300. Hopefully ready for a 241. I try my best, guys. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. No second thoughts. No. Well, actually, on Sunday, Hawaiian was on the way to runway 22 right. Turned mega right, got on the runway, and was taxiing back to the gate. So today, they just made it. All right, what do we have next? Next arrival. It's JetBlue Flight 2417, service from Boston. And then behind that one, we have another heavy. We have a king coming in, a 380 Korean Flight 81 from Seoul. Another one from Seoul. Great. I take that one any day of the week. And promised with the 380 I will not zoom in. I tried to get it. I tried to get her as good as possible and frame her in, and yeah, right. So it's always good when you learn, when you can adjust and grow with it. So I can already see it behind the trees, behind the brushes. Another quad jet. Awesome. The first quad jet actually for today. We have another Atlas 747-400 coming in, and then we have Lofty with a 747-400, I guess, today. Or it's a 380, but delayed. So, yeah. Some more quad jets today. Yeah, some big boy A380 and John, good morning. Great shots, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. John, next arrival. Asiana 380. The big boy. It's big boy time. The king. Guys, it's actually amazing how good the image stabilization works with only 150 millimeters. The picture is rock stable, but once you go over 200, good luck. And next aircraft, Flair 737 MAX 8. And we have more heavies coming in. The Flair is going to Toronto, Canada on a 737 MAX 8, 5 years old. And then we also have El Al 787-9 Dreamliner coming up, operating to Tel Aviv. Let's go real quick to Delta 330-300. Another heavy inbound. And we also have the first hater. Thumbs down. Thank you too. Much love is going to you. Guys, when you get your first haters, you know you're doing something right. There she goes. Next aircraft, LL 787-9. Dreamliner operating to Tel Aviv. Thanks, Tammy. I agree. All right. iPad is still working. That's good. Let's see. Next approach, we have American Eagle, flight 4322 from Cincinnati, Ohio. And then we have another Delta, 2390 coming in on 4 left. Another inbound Delta flight 1854 from San Juan, Puerto Rico, with a 737-900. hope I will not get a runway change. The wind is expected to turn towards the south in the afternoon hours. Keep fingers crossed. We still have arrivals for Runway 4. There's another one. And a JetBlue flight 22300 from Nashville. And then we, yeah. So the 4 is still active. You see here Korean 380 taxiing to the gate. And I think the hater is listening to us. The second thumbs down. Come on, give me one more. I handle that different than you might think. Much love goes to you. Jackie on tour. Hello from Köln, Germany to JFK. Hi, Jackie. How are you doing? Greetings over the pond. .11:05 here on the East Coast. A little bit of a quiet hour. But we have another boat passing by, another bark. Passing by in just a few seconds. And John says, Emirates 380 checking out for Dubai. Thank you. Here we got the bark. Guys, there's always something going on here at JFK. If you don't have planes, you have ships, you have boats, you have everything here. Planes and ships. So if you're new here, please feel free to leave me a like and a subscribe. I cover JFK operations here from the other side of the airport, from Queens, here on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. And as soon as that bark disappears, we will cover this American 321. That one is going to, take a guess, to Los Angeles. Flight 33. 10 years old. 5 hours flight. What you hear in the background, it is the bark. And the waves, they are from the bark. And on LAX, almost 200 flights a week from JFK to LAX, the busiest route from JFK. The busiest domestic route. The busiest international route is to London Heathrow, with a bazillion flights a day. All right. And we have Saudia 777 coming up just a little bit. And another arrival. We have Icelandair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Keflavik in Iceland. Another wide-body inbound. We have Delta Flight 267, 767-400 coming in from Paris. And we have Phil. Good morning, good afternoon, Phil. Hi, all hope everyone is good today from Warwick, UK. Welcome, Phil. Welcome to Planes and Friends. We are covering JFK operations here from the other side of the airport, from Queens, New York, on this beautiful sunny day. And we have runway 04 in operations. Hopefully we will have 04 for a little longer, because I know the wind is gonna turn towards the south, so we will see a runway change later on, unfortunately. And Gullikenhobel Alliance, and greetings to all Kerosene. Greetings to all kerosene friends. Thank you. Good afternoon to you. It's still 11:12 a.m. here on the East Coast. Welcome to Planes and Friends, the New York live airport coverage channel. And we have another wide body coming in. That's Delta Flight 129 from Barcelona in Spain, in a 767-300, 26 years young. And we have also the Fisherman coming in. I guess we are getting Guess we're getting high tide. And the next departing flight will be JetBlue Airways Flight 1457 with service to Oranjestad in the Caribbean. Not too shabby either. And then we have behind Saudi 777-300 operating to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. And Marcus, thank you as always. The next flights, Delta 767, we saw that one. Delta 330, Air Serbia 330-200. It's going to be a nice one with a Nikola Tesla livery. And a lot more. Thanks, Marcus. And we have Delta 330 coming in from Milan in Italy, but we will stay with the Saudi 777 for takeoff. That's what you hear right now. That's Delta A330. It's actually a 900. That's a Neo coming in from Milan in Italy. And take off. right. And we have another boat that is from the Authority, New York City. I just can't read whatever is on it, but that's from New York City authorities. Planes and boats, my friends. I see Emirates 380 getting ready. Coming up shortly. There he is. Engines as Saudi 777, due to Riyadh, flight time 11 hour 24. Thank you. And you can hear the water. Welcome to New York. Welcome to Queens. All right, what do we have next? We have Delta 757, service to San Francisco. Currently on the way to runway 4 left. That's a 757-200. 25 years young. And then we have the next arrival will be Delta Connection, flight 5009. That's Endeavour Air, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Shaggy says, I love the King in the Sky. It's amazing. Absolutely. The King and the Queen. And Tammy says, I'm back making coffee. Finally. Tammy, your second or your third cup? Or your first? Next inbound, that's going to be a highlight. Air Serbia 330-200 and Nikola Tesla livery. And we have the big boy coming up. Emirates 380. Service to Dubai. And next inbound will be JetBlue Flight 602 from Fort Lauderdale in Florida. 16 years old. Flight time 2 hours and 21 minutes. And guys, I want to get a very special shot from that Emirates. From the big boy. Because I know for Thomas it's going to be screenshot time. If you're new, always also feel free to check Thomas' YouTube channel covering Berlin, Germany, and lots of parts of Central and Northern Europe called Fluggesellschaft.de. The 777-200 behind is American Airlines flight 167, service to Tokyo Haneda. It looked really small compared to the king, to the big boy. And Jackie says, this aircraft is so beautiful. Absolutely right, Jackie. I love it too. And John says, flight time to Dubai, 11 hours 45 and clear for takeoff. Here we go. Emirates A380, service to Dubai. And there she goes. And next departure we have American 777-200, service to Tokyo Haneda. And Marcus says Atlas in 25 minutes, 747-400. No more, more or less number 10 inbound. Yes, welcome to New York. Thanks, Marcus. So Qatar coming up. 777-300. Service to Doha. And then we have another heavy coming in. Delta 767. Looks like a 400. Sorry guys. So, what do we have next? That 737 is an 800 from American Airlines, flight 688, service to Miami. Behind, we will have the Qatari flight 2, service to Doha, 777-300, and then followed by Delta, flight 305, service to Fort Lauderdale in Florida, and then behind that one, CRJ 900. Service to Charlotte from Delta Connection, flight 5070. Current inbound is a JetBlue, a 321 Neo from Santiago de los Caballeros. And then later on we have another Delta 767-300 service from Dublin. It's a 6 hour and 10 minutes flight. And the flight is about 2 minutes out. And Marcus says, how long will you stream today? Marcus, the plans are realistically 2:30 p.m. That's what the plans are. Today I don't want to drag it out for too long. I have an important appointment tomorrow coming up. So that's 8:30 your time. That's what the plans are right now. Next inbound will be Delta Connection Flight 5720 from Boston on an Embraer 175. And we have Atlas Air approaching JFK. We'll be here in just a few minutes. But I hope they're not going to change the runway for Atlas. Oh, Jesus. It's passing, actually, the approach path for the 4th. That could look like a 3-1 arrival. Keep fingers crossed, guys. We still have an arrival for 4 right. Delta Connection, the 175. The Atlas Air. It's taking a weird flight path. That's taking a real weird flight path. It's going down all the way to the Jersey Shore. That looks weird. That looks weird. Yeah, it looks like we would get 2-2 departures. We have Delta 767 service to Los Angeles already taxiing to the 2-2s. So it's still okay. It's not ideal because 4s like the arrivals are simply fantastic. It's still okay. It could be worse. Like when we would have like the 3-1s. This is my least favorite. The 1-3, the opposite direction, is also good because we can get the departures. But a 2-2 departure is still fine. 2-2 arrivals, yes, it gets better now with the light when the sun is basically turning around. So we don't have a backlit anymore. Bummer. I knew it's coming. It was coming because the wind will turn towards the south. But I think we got the most out of it with the 4 arrivals, right? It's 11:40 now here on the East Coast, and we had some fantastic arrivals. And that Atlas 747-400 will come in then on 122 left, and I think I already see her. See my back. Now I think we will have a little bit of a break until they have rearranged the arrivals and the departures. Well, the departures, I guess, is not so much of a problem. Even that they have to coordinate all the taxiway traffic on the apron. But of course, the arrivals, they need to be coordinated. So, yeah. Let's see when we will have the first inbound for 22 left. I don't expect 3-1 operations, actually. So we have the first 22 arrivals. That's going to be American Airlines. Flight 101 from London Heathrow. That's a 777-300. And then we have also a little bit far out. That is a 737 MAX 8 from Miami, from American Airlines. So yeah, 22 it will be. Time for me to stay hydrated. And now this is American 777-300 service from Heathrow. Approaching 22 left. Aircraft is 8 years old. Good morning, Anthony Lee. How are you doing? From Trinidad and Tobago. Nice. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy this show. If you're new, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It helps growing the channel. Welcome, Anthony. And then we have the first 22 ride departure. That's American Airlines on a 737. Could be an 800 or a MAX 8, I'm not sure. Guys, we have 79, now we have 80 likes. Thank you very much. Can we get to 100? That would be amazing. Thank you for all your support. Very much appreciated. This is Planes and Friends. We cover live airport action from John F. Kennedy International here in New York. And Marcus says the Queen on downwind for 22 left. Maybe she can make it a 22 right. What do you think? That would be amazing. 22 right and going long. This would be amazing. Let's see, next inbound, American Airlines Flight 1199, service from Miami on a 737 MAX 8, 6 years old. Let me adjust the microphone a little bit. And then we have the next departure is going to be Delta 773, service to Los Angeles on a 767 300ER. We will cover that one. Service to Los Angeles, LAX. "34-year-old plane, right?" Yes, they have still a lot of 767s to replace. Let's see what will happen, what they're gonna do. That's gonna be interesting. We also should see in the next 15 to 20 minutes both Air India 777s departing, not too long anymore, and one 777-300 is carrying the beautiful India livery. That will be definitely also a highlight. And we have another 777 coming in just a few minutes. That's flight 95 from Madrid in Spain. We also have Atlas coming in all white livery. Looks like ex-Calida. It's about 3 minutes out. They take the long way. They take the long way home. Not sure if you're familiar with the song "Take the Long Way Home" from Supertramp. And Marcus has an update. Landings in front of the Queen, JetBlue 220 from Portland, Maine, and an American 777-200 from Madrid, and perhaps Cape Air Cessna 402 from New York State, upstate New York. Thanks, Marcus. And Spitz says the Atlas could be 22 right. They have a different curve than the American. That would be amazing. 22 right is good. Going long on 22 right will be even better. Now the flight comes in from Anchorage. Let's see. Let's see. And Tammy says, coffee. Jens. Are you dating yourself? I haven't heard that song. I don't know, Tammy. That's a song from, I guess, mid-late 70s. The name of the group is Supertramp. I don't even know if they're still around. I can't tell, Tammy. And here we go with the 777-200. Flight 95 from Madrid in Spain. Here we go, planes and boats, my friends. Only here from Bayswater Park. Yeah, Spitz right now it seems 2-2 left. They just had to gain the distance between the planes. Yeah, 2-2 right would have been amazing. I think I can see her coming in. So next arrival will be Atlas Air in all white, 747-400 trader coming in from Anchorage. Looks like a former Khalida plane. There she comes. The Cessna 402. Charlie is 2-2 right, yeah, but that's a little bit too small. That is too far out, unfortunately. It is too far out. We're gonna stick with the Queen. And guys, 85 likes so far. Thank you very much. You are the best. It's almost like in Hawaii. And the first Air India is coming up. And we see a Delta A321neo. And the next inbound will be JetBlue, flight 404 to from San Juan, 321. And Air India Flight 116, service to Bombay in this 777-300. Looks for me like a hybrid. Is it a Qatari plane? It looks like 3FX. What's the customer code? 3FX. So other planes looks like a hybrid to me. And then we have in a few minutes the other 777-300 carrying the beautiful India livery. Coming up in just a few minutes. How sweet is that, guys? How sweet is that? I tell you, here at Bayswater Park, doesn't get boring. Always something. All right, what do we have next? That's JetBlue. And Egypt Air 777 is also on the radar now. Thank you, Spitz. And Marcus says, Harley Cops depends on the flight time. Oh, okay. Timmy, yes, we need to paint the 747 blue. What about ETA blue? What about ETA blue? That would be great, huh? Next inbound is Delta Connection Republic Airlines flight 5596 coming in from Richmond in Virginia. And we will have an eye on the 777 on Air India. Air India looks like number 2 for departure. 91 likes. Thank you, guys. Can we get to 100? That would be amazing. Thank you. Yes, Spitz, right? Yes, an ETA 747 would be amazing. Oh my god, I would travel the world to catch this bird. That would be amazing. Indeed. All right. Hear the ducks? They're coming in. I have them on my headphones. It sounds like that they are right next to me. Takeoff. Duck takeoff. Action. And we have Air India 777 on the roll. 777-300. And we have an unknown 767 who's about to line up on 22 right. An unknown 767. It's a 36 November. ER, whatever it is. We will see in just a few minutes. And next inbound is another Delta. Flight 1411 from Austin, Texas. The 320-200. And the ducks are right next to me. And now they're taking off. I love it. I love it. All right. Fantastic. You're gonna love them. 767 taking off. Let's see what it is. Omni Air, of course. No flight plan for Flight Radar 24. Duck Airlines, right? And next takeoff. JetBlue. And we have another inbound. And we have Follow Me Aviation. Hi Jens, how are you? Nice to see you. I'm just simultaneously viewing Thomas and View. Welcome, Follow Me Aviation. Welcome to Planes and Friends. We are based here in New York, covering JFK Airport action. If you're new to the channel, feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It helps the channel growing. And let me tell you, I'm following you too. I'm following you too. I'm one of your subscribers. See, the world is so small. And another inbound. This is Delta Flight 141 from Brussels in Belgium on a 767-300ER. Looks like the Europeans are about to come in, the European flights. And Marcus has some more flight updates for you guys. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for your hard work. Much appreciated. And it looks like we will get some more amazing airplanes here in front of the Planes and Friends cameras. And we are close to 100 likes, guys. 97. Sounds not much for a lot of you. For me, it means the world. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you to each and every one of you supporting this channel. And we have another heavy coming in. But let's go for this one real quick. Rare 175 looks like the original Republic Airways colors. And blue skies today in New York. That is fantastic. And this is Brussels. This is Brussels flight 501. Is it right? And it looks like a hybrid color to me. It's the big Brussels writing on the fuselage, but still wearing the old colors. $99,102. Thank you guys. You are the best. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I really do. I really do. Thank you, Tammy. Much appreciated. Next inbound will be Swiss 330 from Zurich. Let's stay on that one a little bit because that looks like a hybrid. And looks like Swiss 330 is just about to touch down. Back-to-back landings. Is there Brussels with a tail of Lufthansa? Here we go. Here we go. Congrats to 100 likes. Thank you. Right. Sounds not much to the big channels, but for me it means the world. Fantastic. Amazing. All right, next inbound, I'm about to touch down. Delta Connection flight 3763. No, sorry, that's outbound. Next inbound is... My iPad is literally so hot. The screen, I can barely touch it. It's still working. Wow. Next inbound, Delta flight 336 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 321 Neo. Then we have behind a JetBlue flight 217 from Boston, with an Embraer 190. They get also rare. at JetBlue. I think they get replaced by the 220s. And the next one will be a Delta connection, a flight from Buffalo, upstate New York. That's a quick hop. Let's see, and then we have a heavy coming in just a few minutes out. British Airways, flight 7 from London Heathrow with a 777-300. Just a few minutes out. Let's see what we have too. We also have a Delta, of course, another Delta, 767, flight 273 from Lisbon in Portugal. And we have also Air France flight 4 coming in from Paris on a 777-300, 7 hours flight. Let me see what's going on the outbound. Actually not much at the moment, but this can change literally any moment here at JFK. That's a good thing. You never know what's going to happen. In like 10 minutes later, or 10 minutes from now, you never know what's going to happen. So that's a good thing. I'm still waiting for the second Air India flight with a beautiful India livery. We had the first highlight of today. That was Uzbekistan Airways 757-200. Was stored since 2022, coming in with no titles. Looked like a ferry flight from Hamburg, Germany. That was definitely a highlight of the day, and I think they just come in here for crew rest, and they might depart. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, wherever they will go. Looks like for me like the classic flights to Victorville for storage and part out. But that was definitely a highlight because the entire 757 fleet of Uzbekistan Airways is stored in Tashkent. So the airport is so quiet at the moment. And Marcus, he has another update for us. Next landings, JetBlue 190. A lot of smaller ones, BA 777, Delta 76, Air France 777, Delta 330, and a bunch of smaller ones. And Caribbean 737 MAX. Nice, MAX 8. And we have British Airways 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow. Tammy, you're 1 hour from Victorville. That was just a guess, Tammy. It just makes sense that they go further west, because that aircraft was stored for 2 years, and it came in with no titles. So I can just, it would make sense. It would make sense to fly it over to Victorville or somewhere else in the U.S. where they just basically part out the aircraft and selling the parts. I first thought in the morning, or basically last night when I saw that flight from Hamburg, I thought that cannot be right. So I checked, flight radar Hamburg Airport, and here we go. The flight was really active coming from Tashkent. Oh, she's gonna take an early exit. Wow. And then we have another wide body coming in, Delta 767-300 from Lisbon in Portugal. And then we have behind 777-300 from Air France coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. The aircraft is 19 years old. I guess the Delta 767 is a little bit older. Just a little bit. And touchdown. Follow Me Aviation says space shuttle. What do you mean? 777 Air France space shuttle. Well, actually, the space shuttle was actually here on the goodbye tour, on top of the 747-100 from NASA, long time ago. Also, fun fact: I know I've mentioned it in a previous stream that runway 13 left used to be an emergency runway for the space shuttle, as it is the third longest runway in the United States. All right, let's check some departures. We have a departure coming up. This will be Delta, a CRJ 900, service 2. No, coming in. That is a weird approach. Still, departure looks very empty. But we have another wide body coming in. That's Delta Flight 183 from Rome in Italy. A330-300 with a flight time of 8 hours and 14 minutes. Well, the question why the runway is so long, I don't know. I cannot answer that one. I also know that 13 left was, if possible, used by the Concorde when she was still active. So, why that runway is so long? I don't know. I can tell. Departure now, 31 right. 31 right departures. I don't think so. I don't think that they depart on 31 right. That would be very unusual. I've never seen that. Never. Really? Let's have a look. Arrivals 31 left and 22 left. Well, Marcus, I think the runway was there before the space shuttle. So, I don't know. We have a 1-3 right departure. And they needed to bank off from the city. Well, actually, the real reason why they have to bank off when they use 3-1 left is to avoid overshoot to Newark. So that's a little bit of the challenge here. Also, when they depart here from 4 right, they want to stay away from LaGuardia. This is why you usually see them banking to the right. That's also one of the reasons I can see right now an approach 413 left. That's one of the reasons why they have such a steep bank angle, because they have to stay away. They have to stay away from Newark. So now we have another crazy situation. 1-3 right departures, 1-3 left landings. I see another airplane coming in on 2-2 left. That's gonna be interesting. That's for sure. But Tammy, you have some aviation knowledge. This is Delta Flight 93 from Berlin, Germany. Greetings to Thomas. He's running actually. He runs a YouTube channel called Fluggesellschaft.de. Fluggesellschaft. Feel free, if you haven't, check out his channel. Leave a like and a subscribe. They are our friends from Germany and a partner channel to Planes and Friends. Now it looks like the Europeans, all the European traffic is coming in on 22 left, and all the traffic from west of the United States and from the southwestern part, they all coming in on 13 left. So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. That's for sure. And it looks like we have another widebody coming in. This is Delta 767-300, service from Keflavik in Iceland. Thomas, someone said Berlin. Welcome, guys. Please check out Thomas' channel. It's the name you can see here on the screen, Fluggesellschaft. Thomas, we might have to work on the more international name of your channel. Hot and heavy. They're coming in. Absolutely. And thank you guys for 111 likes so far. If you're new to the channel, feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. That would be amazing. Thank you. And the light gets better and better and better for the 1-3 right departures. So hopefully we see Air India soon, the second flight. It came in a little bit delayed in the morning. Thank you, Tammy. Much appreciated. Greetings over to SoCal. Tammy, that's a hot patch in SoCal with all these big and famous spotting channels there. So it's basically where it comes from, right? The video coverage from Kevin from AVL. I'm not sure if you watch him. Hey, we wish him all the best, right? Speedy recovery. I saw his Sunday show. So, Kevin, I have no idea if you listen to the stream at all. So if you hear it, speedy recovery to you. I wish I could help you the best way possible. I don't know, I'm 5 hours by plane on the East Coast here, but speedy recovery to you and everything is going to be all right. Don't worry. God does not give you a task you cannot handle. All right? Stay positive and speedy recovery for you. And we have a new Weir Amadeo Ferreira. Good afternoon to Long Island, people. I miss you. I miss so much from Lisbon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon or good evening to you. And I see Air India on the move. That is fantastic. 777-300, beautiful India livery. That's going to be nice. Coming up in just a few minutes. And also see Turkish Airlines. 777-300. That will be flight Turkish Airlines 4, service to Istanbul in Turkey. And in front of it we have another Delta widebody. Flight 2342, service to Atlanta on a 330-200. And my flight radar is definitely delayed because there's a airplane taking off at the moment. I cannot see it, I don't have it. It's a private jet, it's a biz jet. So, guys, that means we will catch some more arrivals from Europe. That's a good thing for ITA and everything good. What's coming in later on. We will most likely not get a lot more of the arrivals from the western US or the southwestern part from South America. They all go over to 13 left. When it's a 747 or a 777, we can try maybe mix the skyline in the background. But most of the arrivals we will cover now will be the arrival flights from Europe. And next inbound will be Delta Flight 233, service from Naples in Italy on a 767-300. It's going to be a race between the Turkish 777 taking off. She's still taxiing. And the Delta. But there's no question we will, of course, prioritize Turkish 777. I'll have an eye on the Turkish. Let's go over real quick to Delta. Kevin! Thank you so much, Kevin! That is amazing. Kevin, I don't know if you remember me still. We met on 4th of July on... what a surprise. High atop the H Hotel with my wife. That's me. Kevin, speedy recovery to you. Everything is going to be alright. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. You will be fine. Yes, absolutely. Thomas, greetings to AVL. Kevin, your Thomas and mine favorite channel. And next time, Kevin, when it's Christmas time, I'll fly over to Germany to see my family. What I'm gonna do is, you provided me with 2 sets of your trading cards. One set goes to Thomas from Fluggesellschaft. He's running an amazing channel covering Berlin Airport. We are big fans. We are big fans of you. And bye, Jackie. Hope we'll see you soon. And let me see, Turkish 777 is about to line up on runway 13 right, and we're gonna go over real quick to another Delta 767-300 with service from Stockholm in Sweden. That's a 7 hours and 44 minutes flight. I also can see Air India with a beautiful India livery approaching the taxi holding point for runway 13 right. And we have Marcus. Thank you for the update. Guys, he's putting in so much work for the community and for the channel. Thank you so much, Marcus. Everything is much appreciated. All right, and we have Turkish Airlines taking off. What is it? No, that's Delta. That's Delta. Sorry, guys. Too much traffic going on. But now, next plane for takeoff on 3 right will be Turkish Airlines Flight 4 to Istanbul with the 777-300. 8 years old. We had a fantastic morning here with the force active. It just doesn't happen too often here in New York because most of the time we get the winds in the summertime from the south. So it happens more often like in fall towards the winter time when we get the cold air basically from Canada. So whenever we can have a runway 4 action, that is amazing. All right, next takeoff, Turkish 777-300. And Lutz, good evening. It's still strange, Lutz. It's 12:48 p.m. here on the East Coast. I have to trick my brain. Sorry guys, I'm fighting the lanternflies that are landing on me all over. This is why sometimes the picture is a little bit shaky. It's like they're so annoying and there are so many of them. They are not dangerous or harmful at all, but they are so annoying. I'm wearing long sleeves now to protect myself from the sun. Also long pants to avoid sunburns. And I actually checked Rudy's Kevin, I checked Rudy's hat, you know, with a flap, with a neck flap. So I ordered myself from Amazon too. So I'm pretty much protected and covered. That's important. Kevin, yes, you're right. It's a decent spot. That's right. You're just like pretty far away. So most filming what you see is with anywhere between 500 and 600 millimeters. So I know you're using a 60-600. I'm using a 150 to 600 on an A7S III capture card, but most of the filming here is with 600 millimeters, and that's like you just touch the tripod arm a little bit and the picture jumps. That's a little bit of a downside. So when you have the fourth active, it's perfect. That's perfect. And I keep an eye on the Air India 777, and we have another inbound. That is Shamrock Aer Lingus, Flight 105 from Dublin in Ireland, 330-300. Thomas is doing something what we call in German Rudelgucken. That means how do you translate that word? Like a bunch of AF geeks, like the community is watching together. So basically, Thomas on his stream, Fluggesellschaft, he has my stream. He has my stream also running in the background. We are friends, so we support each other, and so he has gathered his community, and I have a nice US community here from Canada, from the UK, and also some viewers also straight from Germany. So Thomas is doing the Rudelgucken. And we have next Air India. All right, 777-300, beautiful India livery. Thank you, Lutz. Yes, I haven't seen this livery here for a while because previously they were operating with a 777-200 long range. They are ex-Delta, so they must have changed their flights to 777-300 from Mumbai and from Delhi. So that's why the chances are now much higher. Last time I saw that livery here was someone last year when I started filming, actually, in one of my videos, in actually one of my first. The plane is actually in it. I was hoping today to get the ANA, the Pokemon. That would have been amazing with a 4-ride arrival. Like the sun fully on it. But we got the Japan Airlines, the 350-1000 with a sticker on the fuselage. Should come up later. So the plans are, we are now 12:55 p.m. here on the East Coast. The plans are to stream to 2:30, 2:45. I have an important appointment tomorrow coming up, so I need to prepare for that one. That's why the stream is going to end around 2:30, 2:45 East Coast time. That means another 2.5 hours for you guys. Looks like we also have Royal Air Maroc on the 787A Dreamliner taxiing. And that's one of the, you know, as perfect as this position is, you're tucked away in a little park in the corner, you don't disturb anyone. Missing a little bit the apron activities to get this covered. That's really good when you film from the TWA hotel, right? You get a lot of apron activities and a lot of drama from what's happening on the apron. But I think it's a pretty unique and it's a pretty nice place to be. Still, we don't complain. And we have another inbound. Guys, is this ITA? Is it? It is. 330-900, my favorite, is coming in from Rome. Azzurro. ITA. Lufthansa, please don't touch that livery. Please, please. We have enough of all of this white. Please don't touch this livery. It's my absolute favorite livery. And John says, Lufthansa 400 Queen, 10 minutes out. 747. 430. Spitz, thank you. Your ITA is inbound. Yes, I'm a big sucker for that livery. Oh my god, I love it so much. Kevin, thank God your corporate color is blue as well. It makes perfect sense. Hi Sarah, welcome back. Yeah, guys, you guys know me by now. That the ITA 330s. Well, actually, I have to admit the 330-900 is one of my most favorite aircraft. I actually flew it. It was last year from LAX back to here to JFK, where they had that route open. It was a red eye, and the comfort and everything of that 330-900 was absolutely gorgeous. So I love that aircraft. And it's not like too big like a 747. And don't get me wrong, like the Dash 8, 747-8, oh my god, I love it, I love it. But as a passenger, I hate and too many people around me, and I think just a 330-900 is just perfect. And the comfort that comes with it, only 2 seats at the windows, it's just perfect. John says, Bella macchina. Sì, sì. Parlo italiano? Was it an aeromachina? And we have an next inbound. Next inbound is JetBlue Flight 92 from Nantucket. That is an Embraer 190. They get rare with JetBlue, so they're going to replace them with the 220s. They get rare. I think they still have the 190 with a special livery. I saw it not too long ago, but they get rare within JetBlue. Within JetBlue. John, no parlo italiano? Huh? Incredibile. HB, what's going on? Welcome, HB. And we have Royal Air Maroc 787A Dreamliner lining up runway 13 right, but there's one in front of. That's Delta Connection Flight 5828 service to Martha's Vineyard. That's a short hop over. Or is my flight radar off? I think my flight radar is off here. That thing is empty. There's not much going on. Danielle asks, how often do you stream? Danielle, quite frankly, this is depending on the weather, right, and on the runway activities. So, whenever there's an opportunity for, of course, I prefer the 4th or the 22th in action, but usually on the weekends, on a Saturday or on a Sunday. But here comes the thing: I have to ask for a permit to come here. The park regulations in New York is like you cannot just set up a professional equipment. So they take this very serious. And park police and also NIPD shows up here regularly to check. And just on Sunday, I had to show my permit, which I have. So that's great. But, you know, there are a lot of factors that that come in play. So you cannot just come here and, you know, put up your equipment and start streaming. You have to work with the authorities. So I know that, you know, there was 2 or 3 YouTube channels that are filming from this location, not like live streaming, but like filming, producing videos, and they don't come here anymore. So they really bother you. And basically, I've been spotting from this park, basically from this position since more than 20 years or so, when I was shooting slides back in the good old days. No one was bothering you at all. But lately, also last year, when I was started filming last year, no one was showing up. Absolutely no one. So this all started this year. I don't know why and what's going on here, but you know what? I don't discuss. I'm absolutely friendly, and I'm cooperating with the authorities, and I do what I need to do. And so they let me be and just do my thing here. So it depends on a lot of factors. But usually on the weekends, if I got some times during the week, I also do that. But there's no fixed schedule that I have, like it's Tuesdays or Thursdays or whatever. Most likely Saturdays or Sundays. And we have the Queen coming in. Exactly, Daniel. Yeah, that's the guy I was referring to. I can't find his channel anymore. I loved his videos. Yeah, I subscribed to his channel, and apparently it's gone. Bummer. That's Lofty Queen 747-400. Service from Frankfurt, Germany. Seven hours and 50 minutes flight time. Thank you, John. Finally now there's a little bit of a breeze going on here, coming from the water. But the wind was very calm in the morning, so it's very humid out here. So cooking and boiling in the sun, this is what it is. And Holger says, good morning, Jens. Greetings from Germany. Watching you via Fluggesellschaft. A warm welcome to you, Holger. And Marcus has the latest updates for us. Thank you, Marcus. Long live the Queen. Right, what do we have next? On arrival, Delta Flight 263 from Paris, A330-300. 7 hours and 6 minutes of flight time. Looks like an ex-Northwest 330. My last memory I have from Northwest, well, it was like, I don't know, 20 years ago or so, on Imperial Hill, filming, taking slides, and Northwest, they used to operate a 747-200 with a clock on it, and they did an engine test in front of the hangar, and they had a compressor stall. That bang, guys, that bang, all alarms on the cars went off. This is the last memory what I have for Northwest. The compressor stall. I mean, the picture was, the slide was nice. The sun was perfect, right? So, yeah, compressor stall from Northwest 747-200 cargo. And we have another wide body coming in just a few minutes. American Airlines Flight 235 on a 777-300 from Rome, Fiumicino. John from Fiumicino. Another ETA, thank you, John. Coming in 7 minutes. Guys, 127 likes, thank you very, very much. It means a lot for me. And please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. It helps us grow. We have on departure, number 2 for departure is Asiana Airlines, flight 22-1, service to Seoul on a 350-900. Behind Asiana, we have Norse, flying to Athens in Greece on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 years old. So some wide bodies coming up. And then the next inbound will be American 777-300 from Rome. Sorry guys, that's a boat somewhere. And John says, El Al Retro Livery, 11 minutes away. Awesome. Today is really a great day in regards of special liveries. Fantastic. Marcus says 2 more Kings on the way to JFK. Emirates 380 from Dubai at 2:01 and Lufthansa 380 from Munich at 3:29. We will most likely not stay for the Lufthansa 380, but let's get the Emirates 380. Right, next widebody takeoff will be Asiana 350, service to Seoul in an A350 900. And what you hear right now, flying over us, is a Delta 220. Next takeoff, 787-9 Dreamliner from Norse, heading to Athens in Greece. All right, ETA landing. All right, so let's go and get her. Thank you, John. John, north, of course, flying north, right? But look at that blue. That is ETA 330-900, flight 608 from Rome. I totally agree with you. Such beautiful and graceful plane. Absolutely. 100%. Engine sets. Hello? Livery? The retro livery next inbound. Thank you. Here she comes. LL Retro 787-9 from Tel Aviv. What a beautiful livery. What you hear right now is a Delta Airlines 321 Neo. All right, next inbound. What do we have? This is American Airlines Flight 199, service from Milan. On the 777-200. 24 years old. HB, Jens, can you take the New York City Skyline? All right, let's do it. Just let's finish off that 777 here real quick. I know you're a big sucker for the Skyline, right? Manhattan. Here we go. It's very hazy here today. Very hazy. I can barely see it on the screen here on the computer. Literally, I need to guess where the shape is. I need to guess it. Enjoy. Alright, what do we have outbound? We have the next outbound, JetBlue Flight 295, service to Austin, Texas, on a 320. And behind we have another Alaska Airlines Flight 15 to San Francisco with a MAX 9. And then behind that one, also, you guys know one of my favorites, Uzbekistan Airways, Flight to Tashkent on a 787-8 Dreamliner. We have an inbound. Let's go over real quick. And this is another American Flight 45 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, on a 777-200. And Marcus, more 1-3 left landings. I hope we can, Marcus, I hope we can get another 777-300 or a 747 coming in 1-3 left. That would actually work with the skyline. But the 380s, they will not go to 1-3 left. And what you hear right now is another JetBlue 320. And I see also Egypt Air is getting active on the flight back to Cairo, Egypt. And let's try to get Alaska 737 MAX 9. You have drop out. I don't know, it might be the connection, I'm not sure. I hope it's gonna be all right. Hello, sweetheart. There's wifey coming up. Myra's Craftings. If you haven't checked out her YouTube channel, Myra's Craftings, always live on a Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, having her crafting show. Everything around beads, phone charms, acrylics, everything. Feel free to check it out. Love you. So HB, my signal is good here, so that's not a problem. I also know that I have enough tethering volume, so I should be fine on that. I hope it's okay. I didn't break my arm, babe. Kevin did. Go ahead, Daniel. Go right ahead. Uzbekistan. All right. She's on the roll. There she comes. 7878 Dreamliner. Service to Tashkent. Babe, Kevin is on the stream. Just wish him speedy recovery and all the best. And behind Babe, just for you, Egypt Air. Thank you. Daniel is asking, why are they landing and taking off in opposite direction, or is that an illusion? What do you mean in opposite direction? They are landing on, currently, it depends where they are coming in, right? They are currently landing on to left, like this airplane here, because that is most likely, I have to look it up on Flight Radar, but that's most likely a flight coming in from Europe. So this is the direct arrival path into JFK, right? With this is all about to reduce flight time, and the wind is still compromising. Not ideal, but it's still compromising. Then, as they have a lot of activity going on the apron here at JFK, it's one of the most busiest airports in the world. They also use other runways when the wind also compromises another runway direction, another runway operation. That's why we have currently most of the flights coming in from the west of the US and from South America. They coming in at 13 left with a steep turn towards 13 left, and we have also takeoffs with you know, some kind of crosswind on 13 right. They just try to leverage as much runways as they can if the wind is cooperating or is cooperative. Jens, can you show the Aeromexico Dreamliner landing on 13 left? I do my best. I try to do my best. This one? I have no idea. It's just a little. It's so tiny on my screen here, so I don't know what it is. But it doesn't look like a. It doesn't look like a Dreamliner, is it? No, the one behind that. Okay, all right, all right. That one here. Jean-Michel Alonso says, Viva Aerobus, not Aeromexico. All right. Jean-Michel, welcome to the channel. Planes and Friends, that's live airport coverage from New York. Marcus says the stream is stable. All right. Yeah. So the signal is fine here, so we should be okay. What a bang, guys. Look at that. That's, ooh. That thing is coming in. I think bang angle yelling in the cockpit. I'm sure followed by another one. This is Kai Tak style, guys. This is Kai Tak style. Sometimes when you're lucky you see a go around because of unstable approach. Nothing dangerous, nothing dramatic. Just like I've seen quite some go-arounds from for this approach, especially for the Heavies. Here we go. All right. Now we have Egypt Air taking off. 777-300 service to Cairo. Also one of my favorite liveries. That's just beautiful. Just the engine cowlings. The engine cowlings in dark blue. That would be amazing. Guys, you can tell I love blue. And Marcus has more arrivals. It looks like we have one interesting one. The Cathay 777-300 from Hong Kong. Keep fingers crossed. That would be awesome. Just trying to get this little one, but I can't see it on the screen. That's the problem. It's so far out. It's so far out. That's tough. I don't work, by the way, with the camera screen. First of all, the display is not the brightest. So what I use is my laptop screen. I use Ecamm Live as a streaming software, and I basically use the live picture. So with my old and tired eyes, right, it might work a little bit better. And we have next inbound Avianca 320-200 Neo from Bogota. It's a 5 hours and 25 minutes flight. Brand new from January this year. I also have Canada, but I think they just just have the cockpit on. But definitely Korean is getting ready. And also Japan Airlines is getting ready. So they should come up shortly. Hopefully, like, maybe on the weekend. Let's see how this one goes. Or later in the week that we can pull off a stream. A little bit later in the afternoon when we have like 1-3 operations to enjoy the departures of 1-3. That would be great. Now we have an arrival next inbound. Because, you know, JFK, they offer so many more airplanes that coming in on the later hours, which I usually can't or don't cover. And there's much more. Royal Jordanian 787. Then not many chances anymore to catch Austrian Airlines newest 787-9 Dreamliner. Which they just got delivered and one of them got painted. KLM 787-10 and 330-200 from Amsterdam later in the afternoon. So there's a lot more really, really good traffic in the later afternoon. So I'm planning to do that. We just got started, so hang on. We will have a lot more variety and different streams going forward. Thomas is asking, which is the longest flight from JFK? Does anyone want to take a guess? It's not a flight that you see during the morning and early afternoon hours, I can tell you that. It's Singapore, exactly. John, you nailed it. Singapore 23, 18 hours ride. The same flight also arrives at Newark. 777-300. Arriving 1-3 left. We have Japan Air getting ready. The special 350 1000 sticker. That's going to be also that's going to be very nice with the sun in the background and everything. Really beautiful. We have another arrival on 22 left. We have Condor Regelsocke from Germany. What is it? Flight 2016? 330-900. It's actually on my bucket list to take Condor 330-900 right before Christmas. I want to test their new business class if that's a good one. I heard good things about it. I heard really good things about it. So that's on my bucket list. And Marcus says KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. ETA is 225. All right. And I think Emirates A380 should also be around 230-ish. I'm planning actually that the Emirates 380 is going to be my last one. It's just such an amazing aircraft. And another arrival. We have another Swiss 330-300 service from Geneva, Switzerland. 14 years old. 7 hours and 40 minutes of flight time. And we have a close eye on Japan Airlines 350-1000. I also see Korean A380 on the move. Coming up in just a few minutes. And it also looks like ANA is also on the move. So, 3 amazing departures coming up on 13 right in just a few minutes. And ETA for Emirates is going to be 207. Thanks, Marcus. I'm still fighting the lantern flies here, guys. That's the reason why the picture is so choppy, because they land all over me. They're so annoying. They're not harmful by any means, but they're so annoying. Actually, on TV, they tell you you should actually step on them because they're invasive. A couple of years ago, I haven't seen them at all. And John says, the Smoky Airline. Wer hat's erfunden? Die Schweizer. Greetings to Switzerland, by the way. Only a 2 hours ride from where I'm from Stuttgart, Germany, into Zurich, Switzerland. It's also one of my most favorite airports. They're just so spotter friendly. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know if you guys remember the former Bible of Aviation called the JP airline fleets. That was from Zurich, Switzerland. Oh my God, I think I have a few moving boxes full of the JP. That was back in the day, like right before you had internet. You were literally waiting for the JP to come out. And if your picture made it into the JP, that was freaking amazing. And Sarah says, Danke. Thank you, Jens, für deinen Stream. You're very welcome, Sarah. Try my best. And John says, the Emirates 380 only 10 minutes out. Oops. It's going to be a competition again between the Emirates 380 and these 3 beautiful takeoffs coming up on 13 right. Guys are going to put down the outside microphone for a little bit. There's a boat with music. I don't want to get a content strike. Blasting the music. This guy has some fun. All right, now he's moving away. You can still hear him. He's blasting the music on his boat. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 5 still waiting for the lineup clearance for runway 13 right, and they are moving. They are moving. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Spitz says another 2-for-1 shot with the A380, and this is how it looks like. This is how it looks like. Bruce and Frank from Germany, they say goodbye. Bruce and Frank, thank you very much for joining. I hope you liked it. And I hope that you will be back soon. And einen wunderschönen guten Abend. And Marcus with another update. And I guess I see the Emirates 380 coming in. Is it? Why now? No. That's Delta, flight 49, 330-900. But we will stay with the 350. But let me see. They might have to wait until, they will wait. They have to wait. I have an eye on the 350. But they have to wait until the 330 has landed. Because when the 330 would do a go around, it would not be good during the takeoff roll of the 350. And cabin crew and JR, they say goodbye. Thank you for joining. I hope you liked it, and I hope you had a good time. And Thomas, he's going to stay until the Emirates 380. Thank you, Thomas. And now the 350 is on the move. Let's go over. Thomas, that's my plan too, until, well, no, actually, a little bit longer, to 2:30. And we have next aircraft coming up. This all Nippon from JFK to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 109, 777-300, 4 years old. And takeoff. And now, next one, 380 the king. There he is. Not showing up on my flight radar. Right. Angelika, Robin, and Bazooka say goodbye. All right, thank you. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a great time, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. And now, Korean 380 to Seoul. Sorry, guys. I was fighting another bug. That was awesome. And here comes the next one. Emirates 380 from Dubai. It's king time. And guys, I'm sorry, we have a bark crossing our way here. It's high tide and they only can operate during high tide. Actually, two of them. Yeah, what you hear right now is the bark. Der gute Schiffsdiesel, absolutely. They'll be in front of you in just a few seconds. Here we go. I'm so sorry, guys. That's JFK. That's JFK live. And the other one is right behind. Planes and ships. Rusty tugboat. It's a bark, actually. It's a bark. It's a tugboat? Yeah, they're pushing a bark in front of them. The second one is right behind. Photo pop. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, you're right, John. Nothing you can do, right? And we also have Air Serbia 330-200 in the Nikola Tesla livery, currently taxiing to runway 13 right. And this Emirates 380 gets chased by another bark. What is it, a high-speed chase? I don't know. A rusty tugboat. I love it. See, Thomas, we have planes and we have boats here. At the same time, you can run two live streams from here, one with planes and one with boats. Hey Zamira, welcome to Planes and Friends from sunny and humid New York. And lots of lanternflies here. They're landing all over me. I'm the emergency landing spot for lanternflies here. And Marcus with the next updates. JetBlue 321. And then we have level 330-200. That would be nice too. But I guess it would be, I don't know, how far out is it? I need to check. I haven't seen level too often actually. It also flies into LAX. They also fly into LAX. Let me see. Well, the plan is to stay until 2:30. That's my plan. And now, Thomas says many thanks. We stopped our Rudel gucken. Have fun and see you soon. Greetings from Berlin. Thank you, Thomas. It was great to have you. And I hope you guys had fun over in Germany. Rudel gucken sounds good. All right. So have a nice have a nice evening, and yeah, enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. And HB says, New York City, my dream. Yes. Yes, it is. Spitz says, I am runway 22 center. That's right. It's absolutely correct. And Donna says, hi there, just subscribed. Thank you, Donna. Thank you very much. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to New York. I hope you like it. Sarah says, okay, cook, thumbs up. Yes, Thomas actually came up with it. So he had the idea of like inviting his community and his channel and my channel. We are friends. We support each other. We are partnering up. So I think life is much more about, you know, competition and everything. And it's so much better when you support each other and when you help each other out. So there's enough, you know, there's enough audience out there for everyone. So that's okay. Emirates still awaiting taxi clearance, I guess, to cross runway 22 right. There shouldn't be much going on that runway. But I think there is a plane in front of him taxiing. Let me see. Yeah, there's actually Delta. They came in from Frankfurt on a 330-200. That's right in front of the Emirates plane. The Emirates 380. And now we have 330-200 from Air Serbia with Nikola Tesla livery. Let's go and get this one. On the way to Belgrade. And then it says, I live in Long Island and watch the planes fly over me. That is awesome. That is awesome, Donna. And he said, Kevin from AVL is a good guy. He is. He definitely is. Absolutely. He was on the show earlier on. I don't know if he's still listening, if he's still watching. So he showed up. It's a surprise, right? He's really a good guy. And it's well worth to support him and to wish him a speedy recovery. And level 330 from Madrid, 3 minutes now. Thank you, John. That's amazing. Yeah, I can see the lights already. I wish we would be closer to these 1-3 left arrivals. They are really amazing. And the level is operated by Iberia. All right. Yeah, they have another flight, Iberia, coming in I think in about half an hour from Madrid on a 350. But this does not look like level. This is JetBlue Flight 72 from Edinburgh in Ireland. Level is behind that one. So that's going to be the next touchdown. John says, Lufthansa 380 Munich, 1 hour away. Yes, we will not cover that one. That's going to be today, a little bit too late for me. I have an important appointment tomorrow. And Emirates is still waiting. Wow, the 380. Still on the same position. I don't know what's going on there. Did someone block the taxiway? Now they are moving. Now they are moving. All right, I see level coming in. Let's move over. Let's get level. Let's get it leveled. Level A330-200. Only 6 years old. That must be one of the youngest A330-200s. Can somebody look this one up? If this is the last 330-200? That is 6 years. That is... should be in the top 3 of the youngest 330-200s. I know, John. It's in the UK, I know. I realized it as soon as I said it. And Etihad Dreamliner next takeoff. All right. We're gonna go over to Etihad in just a few seconds. seamless transition. Level 33200. Can someone Google last A330-200 built? I'm not sure if this is the last built 330-200. Two Lufthansa diversions. All right, not sure if they're coming here or what the plan is. I see another heavy inbound. That's KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. Let's go over. Coming in from Amsterdam. Wow. Thank you, Spitz. A320 Frankfurt to Berlin in A350 from Munich to Newark. That's just here, across the Hudson River. Both diverted back home. All right. Hope everything is okay. Whilst we are enjoying KLM 787-10 Dreamliner. Deliveries until 2.5, you mean 2.5 years? 2.5 years could actually be the 330-800. There are only a very few have been built and delivered. I know, I can remember that Kuwait Airways, they came here with a 330-800 last year. Now they are back to the 777-300. I don't know if they actually still have them. All right, guys, let's call it a day. What a fantastic day of plane spotting here at JFK today. Wow. Lots of special liveries, retro liveries, special flights. Uzbekistan 757 with our titles. That was the highlight of the day. Nice sunny weather. We had the 4th in operations in the morning. We had a runway change later on to basically 3 out of 4 runways. What a great day of plane spotting. This is how we do plane spotting here in New York at JFK from Queens. Thank you to everyone who is and was on the stream. And this wouldn't be possible without you, right? We're still small, very small. Let's see when our next live will be. Could be Sunday. I'm not sure about that. I have to arrange a few things. If the weather compromises on Sunday, it could be Sunday, but nothing set as of now. Thank you, Marcus, for all your help, for all your support. Much appreciated as always. See you soon, guys. Thank you.